Oh man, hello. Hi. So this happened. Alright. From the title of the thing, I'll be drawing the main characters from Totally Spies. Which the names are, I believe, Clover, Sam, and Alex. Yes. Hey! Hello, Rose. uh, oh man. And hello, welcome. Heyo, heyo. Well, I might as well get started. Good thing I have the reference at hand. Eh, okay. This is probably the fastest I'll ever get into something. Okay. Now let's see. I gotta think about what position to put them in. I'm doing fine. I see. I see you're getting my name right. Keep it that way. Oh yeah, I'm sure. All right then. So, how's Courtney? I can't talk to her yet. She's still away. Seriously. She be gone I mean, she's gone for, another month, at least, so it'll be a while before I get to talk to her again. You wait till you stream with her in the future, then, if, and tell her all the puns and the Leslie jokes. Oh my god. Yeah, I honestly do want to stream with her. Like, it would be so much fun. Like, but I feel like I would end up streaming with her if she was with me in person, so that way it would be more fun for both me and her. And yeah, and so yeah. Okay, so what are you doing, Jeff? I'll be drawing these three characters here in my art style, basically. And if I get those, and if I finish them faster than expected, then I'll probably do something else. Where'd she go? She had to go somewhere, but she ain't allowed to have her phone, so yeah, she has no way of contacting me. And I do not want to get into what's going on. That's her business. So, okay. Just be respectful of that. I know why you don't want a vid cam. Don't want to see all the lipstick kisses on your face. You didn't wipe them away because you miss her so much. I haven't even met her in person yet. What the heck? Oh, wow. Still, though. Alright, I'm getting started then. Okay, I think I'll start with Clover. Um, who's the one in red, in case you don't know. Okay. I gotta think about how to go about this. This is gonna be interesting. See, drawing this. Hmm. Internet girlfriend. Ooh, interesting. I thought you knew. Oh my god. Courtney's a scream. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I've had a lot. I've only had one physical girlfriend, and the rest of them were all internet. Okay, that's it. Okay, back to this. Will she be mad that I'm making jokes about her? That'll depend. I mean, I feel like. Wait. Well, I mean that would really depend. I mean, not everybody's perfect, and everyone is suited for somebody. But but as far as the jokes that she make that you would make about her, um, I think she would be okay with it, just as long as I'm not I'm not harshly roasted. Otherwise, she will kill you. Woo! Or hitting on me. That's another thing. Oof. But anyway, that'd be funny. Uh, Curious Courtney is her new nickname because everyone's curious about her. Oh my god. Oh wow. I mean, I wouldn't say herself is curious, but uh, well, some choices. Oh my god. Please don't make fun of her height. I mean, she can't help it. Anyway, enough of that. I might as well just go ahead and finish what I started here. James, your name is not George. Curious. my god. Oh yeah, you are taller than me. That is a thing. You shadow whiskey every time you say, "Oh my god," after you read something, really? I'll be in the hospital. What happened? Just hope you don't catch, you know what? Harry Potter? What did Harry Potter have to do with anything? You're in the hospital if you drink. Oh my god. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, different age limit for drinking. I get it. Okay. Is that Harry Potter because of a witch who keeps bugging you? Jesus. Ugh. Yo, Jeff, Harry Potter, what from, what's your Hogwarts house? I honestly don't know anything about Harry Potter, and I don't know what kind of fucking house there are. Gryffindor. I mean, that's the only familiar one I mean, that's the only one that I know of that, well, at least heard of. Everything else, I don't know shit. So I can't answer that. You swore $1 in the swear jar. Wow. Yes, I swore. What about it? Oh man. Okay. Uh, mm, man, still. Yeah, this might take longer than I thought. I forget how much of a pain it is trying to draw while also read the chat at the same time, and I have to switch back and forth between different things. Do you have a fan in the background? What's that noise? Well, that was my mom. Don't mind her. This is why I'm skeptious of live streaming at all during the daytime because of reasons like that, and for what happened an hour ago. So, yeah. Want to have a drinking game? Drink a shot of cider until you can't say it anymore. What the heck? Okay, I need to. Oh, the arm looks a little. The forearm looks a little bit long. There we go. That looks a little better. There. This person is made out of a floor. What the heck? Hey, General F and Jose. Hello, welcome. Dang, I didn't even think about the details on their outfits. Man, where? Okay, what looks like some kind of shoulder pads or something. Ah, damn. It sucks not having my own apartment. Okay. I've been doing fine. Just peachy. No. Oh, that's the collarbone. Oh, I thought that was part of the design of the outfit there. Who all knows about Totally Spies? Just curious. Like, has anybody ever seen the show or grew up with it or knew of it? It does look evil. What do you mean it looks evil? Eh. Theory, John huddled in the corner, rocking back and forth, knees against chest. Must see Courtney. Must see Courtney. Phone rings. Freaks! That kind of... Still don't think I'm a lunatic. Are you sure? Alright, I believe you. I believe you at this point. Anyway, I mean, that whole thing... That kind of sums up how I feel. just anxiety. Just missing. Just missing her so much. But she did at least confirm to me that she'll be gone, so that much I'm thankful for. Anyway, I love how you're so easily amused. Somehow I am. Smell of the car. At this point, I had to go Cinco for you to believe me. It's not complicated. No. I did believe you at first. I I believed you, but what you just presented to me solidified that decision. That's what I mean. Where did you get the art style, and what inspired it? Ooh, good question. Like, you mean my art style? Like, with that, it evolved from, like, different art styles I tried to mimic. Like, part of it was inspired by Dragon Ball Z, another was, at one point I used to I would try to replicate Family Guy, but, oh, God, I do not appeal to that art style anymore, and so, yeah, I would say it would lean more towards Dragon Ball Z being the main inspiration of how it looks. Oh, John, when will you learn? You swore again. $2 in the swear jar. Oh, man. If I was a potty mouth sailor man, I'd be a millionaire probably. Okay, back to this. If I could even do things at the same time. Okay, I need to be sure to get the positioning right with this. I do have something in mind, but getting it right would be something else. Ooh, the coffee. But is it me that amused you or my jokes? Be careful. I don't know. Probably some of both. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why I don't know why I'm easily amused. The reanimator scenes, they gone pretty well. Like, um, yeah, actually, an update on that. So, so you're aware that I've done the was it the 90 Night Bugs Reanimated, which I finally completed that one in its entirety. You can't multitask, can you? I can, but it's kind of hard. Anyway, uh, but as for the Smash Brothers thing, the Subspace Emissary Reanimated, which is right here, I have 4 shots left to make. Which this one I was working on. Like I was trying to get this little thing here, whoosh, and which everything else looks pretty much solid. It's just this part right here, this part, and this part, and that would be it with that. Have you ever thought of doing Discord talks while you stream? It'd be cool to actually talk to you. I mean, it would. Like, I mean, I technically have done it before with the Team Devaplier, which, if you don't know, is the team behind the Markiplier Adventures 3 thing, and yeah. I mean, in a way, it would kind of help because they would read the chat, and I would be focusing on what I'm doing, if I can, well, without being too distracted in a conversation. But yeah. Excited for Min inclusion in Smash. Yeah, I mean, after looking into her character some more, I am actually pretty excited about it. The way that she is presented in there, it was pretty unique. I like it. I like it. And I do like how Sakurai and his team uh, do certain things with a character being in Smash and replicating them, that replicates the source material of their game. That I mean, you can say the same for every other character in there, but still, you gotta admire that at least. Can you link me your Discord? Uh, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I mean, at, at some points I was thinking about doing a community Discord server, but at the same time, there are always going to be those people that would troll and bring up drama and stuff. So, like, for that reason alone, I'm kind of skeptious about it. I mean, even with just any individual person, like, I'm not saying that anybody here would take advantage of me or anything like it, but you know, it's just trying to, you know, just trying to be wary of people and whatnot. So I'll shout you out on my channel. Oh my God, Rose. Okay. Do you follow me on Twitter? Can we negotiate? That's why I'm asking you if you follow me on Twitter. Okay. Super Mario F-16 bombing your house. Yahoo! What? What the heck? Oh, okay. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, you do follow me. All right. mm, okay, I sent you a message, I think. Okay. I'm my own character one and 100% unsure if this character will happen. Is this conscript from Red Alert 3? Conscript? Oh, well, Do you like chocolate, Jeff? Yes, I do. I do. Wow, of course you would. There we go. That surprisingly looks pretty good for something that's not finished yet. Okay. Ah, frick. Oh, man. Dang it, where is my... I was about to lose for a second. I didn't... Since when are you Mr. Mr. Predictable? What do you mean, of course I would? I mean, I would expect that would be a thing that you would do. That's what I'm saying. uh, I mean, nothing wrong with it, but I mean, it's just kind of funny. Either that or I'm just loopy. I don't know. You got something you want to share, mister? No, I ain't got nothing. Seriously. What kind of chocolate do you like, Jeff? I mean, really, all kinds. I mean, I like the, I really like, I mean, I'm more of like, I'm pretty much just an average kind of guy. Like, I mean, I just like the regular milk chocolate. And, like, maybe dark chocolate on occasions if it's not too rich. Ooh, Dutch. Dutch would have to be, like, probably my most favorite. Especially when it came to ice cream, man. That stuff's good. Fun fact, my first time seeing Totally Spies was the movie. Oh. Yeah, I think the movie was pretty much like an origin story for the show. Which I like the twist, so. Okay. Yeah, like I mean to be honest, I mean I have seen the show, but not much of it, at least that I'm aware of. Um, yeah, I forget what station the show used to come on, but like it. There were a few times I've watched it, and it was and it's a good show. I mean, it really is. Like for anybody that doesn't know about it, it's basically like if Charlie's Angels had a girl band, and that's basically what it is. Just just basically just high school students just going out on on secret missions together for uh for I forget the character's name. But I mean he's basically Charlie of of that world or universe. You want to do Discord, you and me? I could read chat for you. That would actually help. Please. I mean, that would really help. To that would really help. To read chat. So, all right. Might end up getting echoes or something, but yeah, what the heck.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, it's so great.
Aren't you happy?
Yeah, duh. Of course I am. I have to open YouTube on my laptop. My laptop broke the other day, I have to fix it.
Ah.
I'm gonna ask my brother to use his iPad so I can read chat.
Okay.
Hang on one sec. Ollie! Are you using your iPad? Are you using your iPad? Can I borrow it? 2 seconds.
Oh, General F. Hey. Hello. How weird was Totally Spies to you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was the most infamous thing about the show. It had some really weird circumstances in it, which happened to pretty much all of us millennials, I think. and like, and it wasn't just that, but oh, are you back?
Didn't expect him to say yes. Had to go all the way downstairs to get his iPad.
Well, I was about to answer a question from the from the chat, and it was how weird was Totally Spies to you?
I should go live. I should join you whenever you go live. If it's on the right time, because half the time it's late at night when you go live.
Well, time zones. Dang.
I went into my brother and he was like, "Are you talking to Charlie?" And I was like, "No." Like, this guy who I like and he knows that I like him. It was really awkward when I told him I liked him. It wasn't a boyfriend though.
Well. What was
I told my older brother about you and he was like, do you only go to the live chats because we know he likes your jokes? And I was like, no comment.
Well,
Not a lot has been said since I've left. Just hi in General F saying it, and someone else saying hey to General F.
well, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the weird things yeah, Totally Spies really did had some weird episodes, and like, ooh, so I believe some of it might have influenced a certain part of the population of dirty deeds, but anyway.
John.
What?
Want to hear a joke about toilets?
Is it the pooper?
Maybe. You know what's weird? My brother's called John, so I practiced like having practiced on him. Too many people called John.
Job in the morning, take it laddies.
He's Sean, not John.
I don't know why I quoted that. Like, I really don't know why.
Anyway, do you want to hear a joke about toilets? It's different.
I mean, go ahead.
Well, guess what? You're in luck.
Oh my god.
A lot of people say they don't like it, and that really pisses me off. Okay, fine. I know that joke was shit. Fine, I'll cut the crap. It's so easy to amuse you.
Apparently. So much fetish fuel. Yeah, that it really was full of fetish fuel. Ugh. The show, I mean.
Courtney gonna get mad that you're talking to another girl.
As long as you don't hit on me, it would be okay, I guess.
I don't even know how.
Well, that's some progress, I think.
Sure. No, not a lot's being said. I just realized when I'm not talking, I'm the chatterbox. What do you call a cat that sucks on a lemon?
What?
A sour puss.
I actually had a joke similar to that in like a coloring book that was also a joke book that I had many years ago.
usually I would be on my laptop right now, I'd be able to look at the chat and look at jokes. My laptop broke. The keys don't work. Can't turn down the volume, and it's sky high, so in the middle of the night, the notification thing goes off. Okay. Hang on 1 second, my mom called me.
Yeah.
Hello? 2 seconds. Huh?
Hey Jeff, how is in the background? What are you talking about her rear end? Well, I mean, just trying to be faithful to the physique of the of the natural woman, I guess. Anyway. Anyway, I did not realize what in the world is with these things on their legs. Huh. Well, that's something. Anyway. Okay. Alright, and the belt. Let's see. What the fuck is a Ibe? What? But yeah, I do have recollections of Totally Spies. I think there was, I think one of the episodes that really ended up getting involved in like fetish fuel was I mean, of course, most of it was bondage, but like one of them was furries. Like there was one episode where Clover was turning into a cat. And, like for some reason, there was a point in my life where like it it was an accident type. Yeah, yeah. It really was like an accidental type of thing. Like it didn't. It was never meant to be intentional to show off stuff like that. But but how fetishes are developed, it is. It's pretty weird. It's pretty psychological. It's weird. But but yeah, like for some reason during the time that I saw it, I was still in a little bit of a phase where like if I see like a certain sort of transformation of some kind, like like a werewolf or something, like it would freak me out. For whatever reason, it would freak me out and like uh and what a furry. Hey. Hey, not a furry. But but like but yeah, I mean it didn't matter what it was. I mean it like it not necessarily like turning into animals, but like other things too. And it was like for some reason I used to think that that a trigger for that was touching something, and then over time I got to thinking like, wait a minute, we touch things all the time. How come we haven't changed yet? And it's like, okay, now it makes sense. There's no reason to be scared of it anymore, and I guess that's how I got over it. But anyway, that was pretty weird. Oh, I didn't even notice up here. Um, Oh, you mean what is a furry? Well, hmm. I mean, myself, I know what a furry is, but damn it, I can't seem to get it out in a way that would make sense. Okay. Actually, I'm looking that up. Okay. An enthusiast for animal characters with human characteristics, in particular, a person who dresses up in costume as such a character or of uses one as an avatar online. Yeah, so basically anybody that's like into like anthropomorphic characters, and and which is fine if people like it, no judging, but there are certain instances where it would get really freaky. But anyway.
Sorry.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, ordering Chinese food. Do you like spicy stuff?
Um,
Practically, I'm
I
married.
mean, I don't really have it that often, but
You know, my friend said that she likes spicy stuff, and then coming out is her worst nightmare. And I was like, you can cry in the toilet the next day. It's part of the fun.
Oh, cinnamon would be my best bet. Like cinnamon flavored things.
Yuck. I hate cinnamon flavored stuff. Cinnamon buns are my worst nightmare. I'm sorry.
Oof. Well, I mean, both the sweet and the hot is what I meant, but yeah.
You know, I don't like sweet stuff almost at all. I like ice cream, but different kinds. I don't like chocolate or anything sweet.
Huh.
You know, my first day of 7th grade, we were given sweets on our first day, and someone handed me a Hershey bar, and I said, no thanks, I don't like chocolate. And then everyone just went, turned around to me. And then they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, I don't like chocolate. And then the girl next to me was like, I'm confused. And I was like, why? And she was like, you don't like chocolate. How are you so fat? And everyone just started laughing. A lot of people were like, that's mean. I was like, no, it's not. I was like, she's right to be confused. Doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I'm one of the tallest girls in my class. There's only one girl who's taller than me. What's everyone been saying while I went?
Well, basically, Jose was asking what a furry was, and I answered that one, and I think the rest of the time I was explaining like a certain like a certain phase that I was going through as a kid, and it was a weird one. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it was strange for a kid to have, I think. And it was that every time, like I was explaining one of the episodes, or at least mentioning a plot in an episode of Totally Spies, and it was one of the characters was turning into a cat, and
Sailor Moon? Is that what it's called?
no, I'm talking about Totally Spies.
Oh, sorry. I'm daydreaming. My brother used to love that episode so much he would go crazy about this cat who would turn into a human. My cat's asleep, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's almost 8 over here and I haven't eaten.
Oof.
Out of curiosity, why don't you like your middle name? Did you go by that when you were younger?
Yes, and I still go by it with my family and everyone that's local around here where I live. But it like but when I blah, yeah, I can't speak. when I fully matured, physically at least, that I was thinking like, okay, I don't think I like the name anymore. I might as well. If I'm gonna get a job, I'd rather have it proper. And I'd rather have my first name to be used rather than my middle name for everything else. I mean, it's more like a it's more like a preference thing, I think. But
yeah, I'm guessing. Like, I only guessed James about your middle name because you meet like 4 people a day called John, and 99% of the chance their middle name is James. Like, there's a reason why the nickname JJ is very common in Ireland. I don't know if you know that.
Huh. Never knew.
You're gonna meet like 20 people a day called John in your life. Like, well, not in your life. Like, when you come on vacation, if you ever come to vacation in Ireland, you're gonna meet 20 people a day called John, or someone who's drunk by a pond with ducks with a bottle of cider. Stereotypes are true in Ireland.
Oh wow.
When Sean or Jack, as the guy goes on about the rain, he's not exaggerating.
Oh, it floods over there?
Yep.
Wow.
4 times. I live on the top of a hill, and it flooded in the village down the road from me. It really does get really bad. People have to be rescued from their houses because their homes were getting flooded.
Yeesh.
Someone said, so what do you think of movies this year? There hasn't been any.
I mean, I haven't really seen any movie that came out this year. Like, I can't afford it.
People say that, like, they announced in Ireland the cinemas are opening again. They're like, what's the point? There's nothing to see. This kind of movies. I'm crazy into technology. I love going to the cinema. I'm crazy in general.
It's not often I get to go to a movie theater. Like the last time I went was with my friends when Deadpool came out.
I'm more into horror movies. Like, I like comedy, but I'm more into horror. I love to be jumped out of my skin. My last boyfriend, he's my best friend to this day. We just broke up because we were both getting bullied for being together. But our first date that we went on, it was before we got together, we went on a date. We were the only ones in a movie theater. We managed to get into an 18s movie, both of us. He's a year and a half younger than me. And we were the only two there, and like the whole room was shaking at one point, and he literally jumped out of his seat and landed on the side of the chair. And I was just laughing, and like he was like, he was going ow, but I thought he was joking. I didn't realize it was actually her. And then when he got him, he's like, my back hurts, and I looked at his back. There was a big bruise on the bottom of his back. Oh, and he still has a mark there to this day. Dates are weird.
It sucks. I haven't even been on enough. Yeah.
Someone said now she looks so happy, and I forgot that you were drawing. And I was like, see me?
Oh my god. That'd be scary if that was the case. But
Wow.
but yeah, like I mean I did notice what they meant, like I did have her eyebrows like down like a frown, but it was more signifying like, yeah, this is action packed or something, but I don't know. Usually I'm pretty good at matching emotion with certain things.
If technology didn't exist, what would you do with your life?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Somebody asked me that, and I said I'd be dead.
Oof. Like, if I didn't have, I mean, if technology never did come to pass, I mean, hey, there would be a lot of things I never even knew about, and like, I'd probably end up having a job that I hated.
I couldn't get a job because of Corona.
Well, leaving that out, but yeah.
I applied to a bunch of places. No one would accept me. Who do you think they're gonna hire? Unemployed father who's desperate for money to lead his family, or a 16-year-old stereotype who they think is just looking for money for cash, hence makeup quote.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save up so I can get over to PAX in 2 years. Okay. I'm on my allowance. That's why it's taking me 2 years to save up. Have you ever actually met Mark?
Not in person, no.
Have you ever VidCalled him?
There never was a chance.
Does he follow you on Twitter?
Yeah, he still does on Twitter, but he rarely contacts me.
Send him a DM. Remind him. He has a lot on his mind right now.
I have DM'd him several times. No response to either one of them.
Has he seen it? Did he leave you on read?
I don't think he has.
We should check.
I have checked. Nothing. There is nothing.
Oh, and Miss Honest just uploaded.
Yeah, and I just noticed that.
Oh yeah, did you take the quiz? Like, are you an Unis or an Honest?
I'm still unable to answer that question.
I'm honest. 100% honest. You should actually get back to Mark. You know, bug him until he replies. What's the worst that can happen?
I hope maybe at one point I would actually like have like full direct contact with him, like not just on Twitter, but like other places as well, and if I think about it, probably work with him to a certain extent, but I don't know what.
I used to dream to work for Mark or Sean. You know, when I was a kid, I used to sit by my window for hours just waiting for Sean or Mark to come over and say hi to me. I used to be scared. I used to be scared that like they would come to my house while I was at school and my parents wouldn't tell me.
Oh.
Like, I've been watching them since I was, like, I was 9 when I found Sean, and 3 months later, on my 10th birthday, Mark came into my life. So,
Wow.
I was a very young kid who was watching them. Really, no, I started watching them simply just out of rebellion, because I knew I wasn't allowed to watch people who swore, so I only watched them because I knew I was getting away with something. How old were you when you started watching them? Do you remember?
Wait, what?
I said, how old were you when you started watching them? Do you remember?
Ooh, I was in high school or middle school when I started watching them.
8 years old.
I was 8 in high school. Anyway, I mean, I remember precisely the first video from Mark that I watched, and
Slenderman.
yeah, which I'm
Wait,
actually thinking about playing that in the future.
Play games with me?
Well, I meant Slender, but maybe.
Well, I've got no one to collab with, and I've got nothing to upload on my channel. I'm about to go down to my summer trailer on Monday, so I won't have a lot to do while I'm down there. Wi-Fi is good down there, so but I don't have a lot to do. People are always like, there's a beach and a pool and things like that, and I'm like, I'm sick of it there. All I do, it's a typical beach house. That's it. It's by a beach. And I'm into technology to the point that my parents want about to take all my electronics away just to get me outside, pale white.
Dang.
I've always like thought about what would I do when I meet Mark. Probably bald just as much as I had when I met Sean. I remember when, at the time Sean was living in Ireland, I brought him to Athlone with his friend, with some of his friends, just for like the weekend, and then they saw him while he was there, and I was furious. You should have seen me. I was only 10. Come to think of it, I was quite a spoiled brat when I was younger.
Sounded like it.
Oh, thanks very much.
Sorry. I mean,
Oh, you really are.
but just like given the circumstances, it kind of does result to that.
You really are mean. You know that.
I'm not mean.
Mean. Quite brutal as well. Like.
I didn't mean to come off like that.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't hold back, John.
I might just come out and say it. I would tend to be blunt at times.
I don't see it.
You don't see it. I mean,
It's gonna sound like a really stupid question, but you know when Mark commented on Leslie's shirt?
yeah.
Did you do that on purpose?
Wait, I mean, done what? I mean, done what on purpose? Like her shirt? Like
the way her shirt shows off her boobs.
it was like that since the beginning, but it was then when he finally made a comment about it.
But did you do it on purpose?
Yeah.
Why didn't you give her a T-shirt? Why did you make Bob and Wade say, "Oh my God, your melons are huge"?
I was young. I wasn't thinking.
John, it was 3 years ago.
I know. Are they real?
You know, if you ever need someone to voice for your games, I'm always available. That's one of my dreams, to voice act.
Yeah, maybe at some point I could get you in something.
I'll let you into one of my projects. I like the idea of voice acting. Like, your creepy pasta's a cannibal. Do you remember a while ago I did a reaction to
Yeah. I actually watched it.
That was my way at the time. Oh my God, I just wanted to get your attention. That's all I wanted to do.
And you did instantly.
Like, I really just wanted to. That was my way of like trying. Like, I wanted to kind of like be friends with you. That's why I was like, hey, like Markiplier. Like, I pointed at the Markiplier thing on my wall. Oh God, I was 13. You saw. That was in October. 4 months before I met Sean. You saw me before I was the girl that cried.
Wow.
One of the very few people. I had like maybe 70 subscribers, and most of them were my family. Yeah, like 55 of them were my family. I have a big family. Irish families are huge.
Dang.
I remember just being like so interested in your games because like they were different. Like you do, like looking back at all the fan games, which I've loved. I've always loved when Mark played his fan game. Yours was the most interesting. Like there was a lot of dialogue and it was unique. Plus good art.
Yeah, and it really did stood out from the rest of them at the time. Like the games that the MA games were platformers, while the rest of them were mostly made in RPG Maker. I mean, which is fine, but at the same time, it's kind of like, okay, can you try something new?
they ranted about me on YouTube. My ex-boyfriend ranted about me on YouTube, and an ex-friend did as well. And it resulted in them trying to take down my game that I was trying to do, and I got Sean involved as well because I managed to talk to him, don't ask me how. I managed to speak to him about what was going on, and he basically said he wasn't impressed with this is not how the community behaves. One of my friends gave her password for her account to one of the ranters, that we'll call them, and when I sent her the screenshot, because I didn't know about it at the time, she was like, oh my god, we can do this, we can do the game. And then the ranters found out. What's scary is that, you know what's scary? They know where I live, because they used to live near me. They know where I live, which is scary. Some people are just not very nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember one of the ranter's brothers came. This is before the rants got really bad. They came to my house looking for my brother, and then it was before the late. I can't remember if it was before or after the late show, and then I was like, since when do you like Jacksepticeye? I was like, I don't know. And I was like, since when do you like Markiplier? I was like, forever. And then he was like, did you see that new game he played? And he was talking about your game, and then I was like, no, even though I did, I just didn't want to talk to him. I always wondered if they actually watch you, because they change their YouTube name all the time. John.
Huh?
Why is 6 afraid of 7?
7, 8, 9.
Aww.
Oh god.
You know, I got this new fan, and the way it worked, it blew me away.
Oh god.
I tried a whiskey, you said, oh god.
Dang it.
Like, every time you say it, just drink cider. Every time you say, oh god, cider. And then just keep doing it until you can't say cider, you'll be like, oh yeah.
Dang.
I can't even drink. I have drunk alcohol before. I was in London for my 15th birthday, and my aunt and my cousin took me to this bar. And what's weird is that I managed to get in. They weren't super strict on ID, and because I look older than what I am, they didn't question. And because it was a birthday thing, they gave me a free beer.
Huh.
I was like, oh god, I'm gonna be sick. Like, I felt so sick after drinking a pint. And then we had Prosecco. You know what's funny? I was only allowed one glass, but this is what happened. My aunts were taking pictures of me holding the glass, and it was only one glass. But my parents, they weren't there at the time. They were still at home. But they were like, is that the same glass that she's holding, or is that a different glass of Prosecco? They were like, is she drinking multiple glasses or something? I forgot what I was going to say. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Did you voice Mark in your game?
Yeah, I did.
Special time.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Who voiced Leslie?
On YouTube. She goes by Midnight Willows, or Midnight Willow Voices, or something. And actually, what?
I was praying for you to say Courtney.
This was long before I even met her.
Who voiced Bob and Wade, and who voiced Tim?
I voiced every guy in the games.
Wait, what about Tina? Who voiced her in
Oh yeah, she was voiced by Luximus, who is actually my ex, and we're on good terms now, but like, yeah.
Kind of similar to my ex, like my recent ex. Like he's like one of my best friends now. You think of a stereotypical ex-partner, and you just think of them as like your enemy.
Yeah. I mean, things work out.
Any updates on MA3?
Ooh. As far as development, there is none. but I think for right now, we're mainly focusing on trying to like getting trying to solidify certain mechanics in the game, and then afterwards we could finally start designing certain things on it, like the title screen or whatever.
Are you gonna put Amy in the game?
Yes, she will be in it. Not saying
voice
where,
her.
not saying where, but she's in there.
I could voice her. I already have a good, well, not good, I already have a decent enough voice. I don't have an Irish accent at all, despite being Irish. I'm more Irish than Sean. That's a fact. I took the DNA thing, and so did he. He's 62%. I'm 91%.
Wow.
I got known as the American girl for a while, to the point where I was picked on for it when I was younger. I'm not picked on anymore, well, not that much. I used to get picked on quite a bit, but I've been self-conscious over my accent since. I don't, like, to the point where people are like, are you American? Are you posh? Like, are you British? Like, what my accent is, it depends on an opinion. I'm just difficult, basically.
Yeah, like for a time I was kind of subconscious about my accent. Like a lot of times I never even notice it. Like but whenever I talk to somebody, like for the first time I talked to my first ever online friend who lived in I think it was Illinois. But anyway, he he pointed out my accent, and he was just mocking it pretty much. Like, hey, man, I tell you what, or whatever. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm just making fun of you. Like, what do you mean making fun of me? I mean, it's your accent. What accent?
My brother does that too. Like, he goes like, give me back my glasses when he takes my glasses from me. What he's doing now. Do you have any siblings?
Just an older brother.
I wish I was either the oldest or the youngest. Middle child. I have severe middle child syndrome.
Ooh.
Do you believe that's a thing? Because a lot of people say it's not a thing.
I never heard of it.
Basically, let me have you understand. When people look at my older brother, they go, "Oh, look at him! He's so great, taking care of his younger siblings. Oh, he's so grown up. I'm so proud of him." When people look at my younger brother, look at him! He's so cute. Oh, look at him! He's adorable. Let me give him a tenner. What do people say when they look at me? Besides being the only girl, nothing. Also, the sympathy thing. People always have sympathy for my older brother because he has to put up with his younger siblings all day. People have sympathy for my younger brother because he has to put up with his older siblings all day. It's both for me.
It makes me think of a scenario that I have pretty much all the time with my brother whenever I'm around him or actually actually mostly when I'm not around him, and just like talking to somebody that knows him. And since, I mean, me and him both have like a generation gap. Like literally, he was born in the '70s. He's like 40 something now, and I'm in my 20s, and like, and so like a lot of times people would just make a mistake of saying like, it was like, hey, are you his son? I'm like, no, I'm his brother, and they'd be looking at me like, what?
You know, I used to do. Oh my god, you used to remind me of something. So I don't have any memory of this, but my parents and my brother told me this is true. So my older brother used to take me like to this playground, and he would say to me, "Don't tell people I'm your brother." I'd be like, "Okay," and then I started gathering kids there, and I said, "My dad's John." Oh god, like I was a wreck when I was younger. Oh my god. The biggest memory I have of when I was younger, I was like 11 and I was in Spain on a holiday, and one time we were in the shop and I saw someone who I thought was my mom, and I grabbed and I kissed it, and then the woman turned around and she wasn't my mom. Like, god. I'm a wreck. I'm still a wreck to this day. I think that's just me being a teenager. If you hear any noise in the background, just ignore it. My brother's being loud.
Dang
Although
it.
I might have to. Also, my food might have to get here in a few minutes. I might have to leave for a while so I can eat my dinner, but I will come back.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just realized I wasn't even looking at the chat the entire time.
General app has to click join.
Ooh.
Would that be difficult?
I mean, it's kind of it's kind of a trust thing. If
Kind of got proof that I'm not a weirdo.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, just trying to be wary of people. Like you never know when you might get taken advantage of and stuff like that. Which I don't think anyone here would do that, but like, just a safety precaution.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's gonna take it seriously now that like, oh, Rose is your favorite now.
Oh, is this your favorite person?
Well, technically, you've got a reason why I would be your favorite, or could, I should say, not would. I'm quite labeled as sassy and cheeky. Poor Sean having to put up with me for a whole app.
Wow, like, I mean, do you have like direct contact with him?
Not really. I have a direct message thing, but he doesn't go on it as much.
Yeah.
Besides, so technically no, but and most of the time he just leaves me on read because he has to quickly look in his book, which I understand. He replies to me every once in a while. Like, I get a lot of likes on Twitter if I reply to something, because I had a different account on Twitter, but it got blocked. Not blocked, it got hacked, so I had to start again late 2018, but I got some people back from it, and I get a lot of likes. Like, oh, you're the girl I said, you're the girl I cried, because the thing is, the girl I cried is a picture of me and Sean, so I tend to get a lot of likes, and one of the top comments, so he tends to see it.
Oh my! That actually reminds me of it reminds me of an instance that happened one day, and it was at a freak accident too, or not really accident, but more or less like unexpectedness, and so like it was just a casual day of just being in the development chat of MA3, and me and some of the crew members were just joking around and such, and there was as just for the, I think one of them mentioned something about like making fun of Mark's height or something, and, and then for the heck of it, I ended up just sketching out just a tiny mark next to Bob and Wade, which only showed their legs, and I posted it on Twitter, and I tagged Mark in it. But then, like, a few minutes later, the whole freaking tweet just blew up. It went viral. And then it got to the point where he actually saw it, and then and being the sarcastic guy he is, he ended up responding to it saying, I am royally upset by this." It was funny.
I can imagine. Or I think my flu might be here in my turn. Hang on 1 second. Ollie, what are you giggling at? What are you giggling at? Yeah, my food's here. I'll come back when I'm done eating.
Okay.
Think of ways that you can tease me, because I tease you. Alright. I don't know how long I'm gonna take. Maybe try and get some work done.
Yeah, you're just gonna hang up or leave the call going.
Yeah. See you in a minute.
Okay. All right then. Well, well that was fun while it lasted. Oh yeah. Sorry for ignoring you, General F. Like Okay, so I mean, as I mentioned before, I'm pretty like I'm pretty skeptious on who I want to get in contact with, but in the instance, I'll just but in this circumstance, I guess I'll make an exception. Um, so okay, so you follow me on Twitter? I just realized I haven't even give her eyelashes. YouTube, Tumblr, and Facebook. Oh shit. Hmm. Actually, do you still have DeviantArt? Actually, I'll send you a note on there. Okay, I just sent it. Did you get the note? Did he die? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I was just waiting for his response. I never thought oh, jeez. I didn't think, I would draw Sam. Trying to make it, actually, I might end up having to look more reference. All time line. Okay. Okay. I suppose I'll just add it in if I can. The heck? There we go. Let me know if you get it. That's odd. Huh. Not letting me do anything. That's weird. Well, shit. I mean, have you tried it on me? I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do if it doesn't work for both of us. There you go. You should be able to. I think you should go. I mean, you go to add friend, and you paste in. Well, you copy the person's username, and then paste it into the box with the button send friend request, and it should do it, which is actually what I was trying to do, but for some reason it wouldn't let me because of either capitalizations or something. I don't know. It was acting weird, and I put it in there like you had it, even without spaces. It didn't work for some reason. I just noticed Sam looks a little bigger in size compared to to Clover. What in the world? There we go. That's a little better. Now it makes more sense. Alright, now for Alex. Ah, crap. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Discord is being really, really, really dumb. Yeah, it seems like it. Must be a hiccup in the system or something. I don't know. Steam easier than this. You're doing it on Steam? I mean, this is fine. I mean, this is good enough of an interaction we could get. I mean, anyway. Yeah, I'm with Alex here. Hey. I miss 2D movies. Yeah, I do too. Wish they make them more often, but because of industry standards and because of time and money, everybody is just resorting to 3D, and that is unfortunate. Thanks, Pixar. eh. Oh,
I've returned.
hey, yeah, you have.
How long was it gone for? I lost track.
I did too, actually. Probably over an hour.
I was enjoying my duck. I have to keep eating. I don't want to wait any longer. I was eating with my parents. They finished first, and I was like, oh shit. Do you like Chinese food?
Not really.
I am married What's your favorite food then?
Ooh. I'm pretty much just a American patriot through and through. Like, I haven't really gone anywhere else outside the world in terms of what to eat.
Do you not know, like, not cuisine, but like just general food?
Yeah, well. I mean, like steaks, burgers, pizzas, something like that.
I don't like steak or burgers.
Damn.
I don't eat red meat at all.
Wow.
Someone was like, how are you not anemic? And I was like, I don't know. Then we made the joke that I iron my clothes a lot, so I get my iron from there. And again it comes with Sean's joke, oh, the irony.
The irony.
John.
What?
Why didn't the shrimp share?
Why didn't the shrimp share?
He's a little selfish.
Oh, God. Ah. Oh, wow.
Why can't pirates play cards?
Why?
They keep standing on the deck. Okay, why was the king only 1 foot tall?
Why?
Because he was a ruler.
Oh, God.
Okay, the other day I was on Wade's stream and I was telling a bunch of pods. He read a lot of mine. This one stumped him. What's ET short for?
What?
He's only got small legs. Please don't tell me that's not
Oh my God, that took me a bit.
It took Wade like 5 minutes. He was playing Last of Us 2. He paused for like 5 minutes and he was like, what? It's trying to work out, and he was like, Why can't you trust trees?
Why?
They seem rather shady. If you can hear a crunching noise, just ignore it. I'm trying to eat a spring roll.
Yeah.
If you ever come to the southern part of Ireland, let me know because I want to come see you. Take you to all the best places you can get food.
Yeah, well.
Like, when you come to Ireland, you're gonna be twice your weight when you come home.
I just come back all fit. Well, I mean, I don't really see myself going outside of my country. Sadly.
Not now. What about when Courtney comes home? Where does Courtney live?
Minnesota.
Oh.
So.
Courtney, you're so sweet. Oh, John, you're so nice. You're so sweet.
I mean, either me or her is gonna visit each other one way or another.
Please don't eat her.
Oh my God, why would I?
Because I thought all women to men were snacks.
What the heck?
You know, I actually said that to my cousin and she was like, this is why uncle.
Oh, sorry, General Love. We both have.
Sorry, General. That's my fault. Okay, I'm watching chat now. Good thing I can talk and watch.
Yeah.
John.
Huh?
What do you call Mickey Mouse with no ears?
What?
Whatever you want. He can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're gonna love this one. I never said this in the chat before, but it's something you have to verbally say, not type. The thing broke a little bit. Okay. What do we want? Low-flying airplane noises. When do we want them? Yeah.
No.
Please say that to Courtney when she comes out, or say it to your family.
I have no idea how they're gonna take that. Because I never really talk about puns in front of anybody. But, I mean, my parents might get a kick out of it, but Courtney, that might be another story.
What's a dog's favorite kind of pizza?
What?
Pepperoni.
Oh my god. Pepperoni.
You know, my mom hates my puns so much. I learned some of these from my dad. He's like, you know, the typical dad pun, but today she made me laugh because we were supposed to order from this other Chinese, but they don't deliver now because of Corona. But we had to order from this different place, which I didn't want to, but we had to anyway. And I asked if my dad would take me to Starbucks in the morning because we've got a barbecue tomorrow. And Mom was like, "But you got what you want." Actually, no, you didn't get what you want. You know, she was. But then she felt really bad for like giving out to me there. It's so funny. You should have seen her face.
And to answer General Love's question about why can't we both have 2D and 3D, talking about 2D movies and 3D movies and whatnot.
I can't watch 3D. I can't wear the glasses and it affects my eyes.
Well, it meant like CG movies.
I don't know.
Yeah, like I mean, I wish that era of 2D movies would come back. Like it's just oversaturated with CG movies or CG in general.
John.
Huh?
Did you hear about the new book on gravity?
Book on gravity.
It was so good I couldn't put it down.
Oh wow.
John.
What?
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet?
Wait, what was that?
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet?
Why do they?
Because they lactose.
Oh god.
Did you hear the rumor about butter?
Maybe you shouldn't spread it.
Aww. Have I said that before?
You did.
I don't remember. Are you sure? Do you think you're hallucinating again?
Not this again.
Again?
Uh,
You sure?
I am
I'm
sure.
getting legit concerned. I think you need a doctor.
Oh my god.
You need to put this in a story. Like someone repeating themselves and then them being like, "Are you sure about that?" Like, Mark would be so confused.
just like it's like you're just going through freaking like Groundhog's Day or something.
Like, what exactly is Groundhog Day? We don't celebrate that here.
Oh yeah. I mean, as for the holiday itself, I mean, it's basically just a groundhog coming out for spring, basically. I mean, that's basically the holiday, and people just celebrate it. But I was actually referring to the movie with Bill Murray.
Oh. Oh, now I.
Yeah, because he keeps repeating the same day over and over again.
Is the tale true with the actual groundhog? After Groundhog Day, if the groundhog sees his shadow, then there's more winter. Is that an actual thing?
That's probably a detail that I completely forgot about. But yeah, that might be the possibility.
How does a groundhog know if it saw its shadow or not?
I have no idea.
We don't celebrate a lot over here in Ireland. We don't do Thanksgiving. We don't do Groundhog Day. We don't do 4th of July. We have our own celebrations. Obviously, everybody does St. Patrick's Day, but it's a bigger deal over here.
In case it wasn't obvious.
The only time in Irish history that we couldn't do the big parade. Parades aren't as fun as you think they are. Well, I don't find them fun.
Wait, what?
Kind of boring. Parades get boring after a while.
Yeah.
General said, what was the worst character you ever made?
Oh, the worst character? Ooh.
Leslie.
Don't you crap on Leslie.
Which Leslie? Which Leslie should I not give crap on?
Oh, God. Neither. Don't crap on either one of them. Anyway. Ooh. There actually were some characters that I made back in the day that I never acknowledge anymore.
The Wilford dressed up as nurse.
Not at all what I was thinking, but
I don't get it. I don't get that one.
I think it'll make sense over time. But but anyway, on with the question. Now to answer it seriously. Okay, so in my early years of YouTube, I mean, like shortly after I decided not to do YouTube poops, and I mean, the only reason I stopped doing YouTube poops was because I was scared of copyright. So and so I ended up making this character, which was literally just a stick figure. And I called him Tim Dim the Stick Man or something. Which,
Sounds like the cousin of Henry Stickmin from Fleeing the Complex.
well, I mean, I mean, I never heard of that, but.
What? You've never heard of it?
Nope.
You know the stick figure games like Fleeing the Complex, break in the bag, escape from prison.
Oh, that game. Oh, I couldn't remember.
You dope.
Oof. Actually, I think the character was more based on like another kind of Flash game that was a stick figure thing, which I forget the name of it, but I think it was called Stickman Sam, and it was where he was a secret agent or something, and you go around shooting bad guys or something. It was a pretty fun game and whatnot, but I think I based the character off of that. But Anyway, I think I would consider that one the worst. But hence why I never do anything with them anymore.
Wanna know the funniest prank I ever played on someone?
What's that?
Okay, so this 7th grader, I was in 9th grade at the time, and this annoying 7th grader who was in my brother's class came up to me and he tricked me by saying that Jacksepticeye was outside. And what was funny was that he met him prior, but he had an autograph on a bit of paper and he brought it in to trick me. And I was like, where is he? Where is he? And then the principal found out, and then he was like, no one's here. And I was like, oh. And then I have a good relationship with the principal. And he was like, oh, dream on. Then I found the 7th grade and I was like, I'm going to get him back. A few months later, he found out that I was autistic. And then he was like, what? Autism? And I was about to tell him what it was, and I remember the prank that he did. So, excuse me. I looked him dead in the eye, and I said, it's a horrible, crippling, and painful disease that you'll catch if I breathe on you. And then he ran off screaming.
Oh, God.
He was so scared of me after that. It's... John.
Huh?
The guy went to the doctor and he said, Doctor, everyone thinks I'm a liar. And the doctor said, sorry, I don't believe you. John.
Huh?
The guy went to the doctor and he said, Doctor, everyone thinks that I'm a bell. And the doctor said, take some tablets. If they don't work, and give me a ring. Too much?
It's fine. It's fine.
John.
Huh?
The guy went to the doctor and he said, Doctor, the guy went to the doctor and he said, Doctor, I think I'm seeing double. And the doctor said, can you go sit on the chair? And then the guy goes, which one? Imagine if someone just came into the chat and you laughing. I wonder if anybody's gonna ask, is this your girlfriend who's talking to you?
I'm surprised nobody asked that. In which, if they are literally about to ask, no.
Well, I'm a girl that's becoming your friend. Right?
In all technicality, yes.
Well, we could.
But as far as anything past that, no.
Who said I told you, I'm not interested in boys. Well, I am, but boys aren't for me when it comes to dating. Unless if Ethan becomes single, then I will. I've always had the biggest crush on Ethan, but the thing is, I have a crush on Ethan and Mika. It's killing me.
Wow.
When I first laid eyes on her, like, I was nearly crying. Mom was like, what are you crying for? And I was crying on the fact that Ethan had a girlfriend. What's one? I wonder if there's any jokes that will make you wet yourself.
Oh, man.
There was a teacher talking to students. The teacher said, what do sheep give us? Students, wool. The teacher, what do chickens give us? Students, eggs. And then the teacher goes, what do fat cows give us? And the students go, homework.
Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like something my girlfriend would say.
Clearing up for anyone who's new here. I'm not Courtney, although someone just joined.
Oh, hi. Oh yeah. Uh,
Clearing up, I am not a Courtney. Also, I think it can be clear that I'm not Courtney, because for one thing, I'm not in the chat. And I'm usually here for ages.
Yeah. Also, to clarify, this is the girl that cried, the one that's been saying all the puns in the chat. This is her. So say hi.
What's my name?
Rose.
What's my real name?
Rose?
No! You know Rose is my nickname.
Oh.
I feel you when it comes to the name thing, though. I don't like my real name. Well, it's not that I don't like it, it's just hard to pronounce. Hence why I just call her Rose. John?
Huh?
Where does a general keep his armies?
Where?
Up his sleeves.
Oh my god! Oh jeez.
John?
What?
Can a matchbox?
What? What?
Can a matchbox?
Well, I don't know, can it?
No, but a tin can.
Oh, wow. Wow.
What is the square say to the circle?
Wait, what did a what?
What did the square say to the circle?
What did he say?
You're pointless.
For some reason, I was expecting. Are you from around here?
I gotta remember that one. What was I gonna say? Hard to remember all the jokes because I've said pretty much 90% of them. Where do you go to get a date?
Where?
The grocery store, they're half price.
Wow. Wow.
Looks like I'm your personal entertainer.
Probably.
Well, I don't work for anything, just contact you. Well, that should be easy enough, shouldn't it? Now, where do carrots eat their food?
Where?
The veggie table.
Oh. Uh.
Throughout my life, I was like the class clown. But I was a kid who got in trouble a lot. Like, until I was like maybe 8, I was that kid who was always in timeout. Do you have any funny memories of when you were younger? The chat has not been forgotten. Oh, sorry, General. He asked about the Henry Stickmin games.
Oh.
Sorry, General. Got distracted again.
I mean, I've watched Mark play them, but I never played it myself. Not much, anyway.
Mark's laugh is the laugh that you always have to laugh along with. But don't you agree?
Yeah. It's like it's one of those laughs you just can't help but to go along with it.
For a school show, like everyone in my school knows about Mark and Sean, but including the teachers. But one time we decided to do this baby shark thing, but we changed it from baby shark to baby Mark. So it was like baby Mark. Instead of mommy shark, there was kid Mark, teen Mark, adult Mark, and Markiplier. And then they said, let's go on and let's subscribe or let's subscribe or like and subscribe. I can't remember. It was a few years ago. Does baby shark drive you up the wall? It drives Tyler up the wall.
I don't even think I know what Baby Shark is.
What? That song.
Although, I do recall one song being really, really annoying that involves fish in the ocean is Narwhals.
Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, to us.
Oh,
That
God.
one?
One of my friends in one of my friends in real life just, I mean, like, when I was still in school, she would like sing that all the freaking time. I'm like, oh my God, shut up.
Have you ever heard of a song called Badgers, 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 Badgers?
No.
It's just a song going Badgers, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom, Badgers, 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 Badgers. It's so annoying, like, it's like it's digging in your head. The problem with me is that I can't say Badgers without saying it slowly, which means when I go Badgers, 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 I can't say Badgers fast. It sounds like Badge, 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 Badge. And Malik just bruh. I thought I said bruh, not bruh. Sounds like something Mark would say, like, you know, it sounds like the when he ate wasabi. Or like when he held the mirror up for the impossible makeup challenge. Or like Wade looked from Mark Blur's magic touch, like when Mark went really close to him.
The fuck are you doing here, Wade?
So many references.
Oh my God, I was pretty much stuck in that time period when I was making MA2. Like it was a magical time.
What was the worst year of your whole life?
Ooh. As far as I'm aware, last year, but I can't really think of anything that would top it. But
2019 was really bad for me. I had dozens of mental health issues. I gained a really bad depression. I'm better now, of course, as you can tell. This is the thing, because like I'm not someone who's very, very quiet, unless like it's appropriate to. But naturally, I am a chatterbox, and if I'm quiet, then people know something's wrong. John.
Huh?
Why did the movie director put a marker against the camera?
Why?
He wanted the movie to look sharp.
Wait, what was the thing again?
Why did the movie director movie to look sharp.
What the heck? What in the world?
Oh, John.
I don't think I get that one.
Have you ever been nicknamed JJ Howell?
Either one of my aunts or my grandmother on my dad's side used to call me JJ.
You should have made your YouTube channel just JJ Howell14.
Oh my god. I mean, heck, I was a baby at the time when they called me that, when they gave me that nickname, but
I can't believe you just made up like your name. Like it didn't come from anything.
literally nothing. I just made it up myself.
My username changed over the years. I've had mine for nearly 4 years. Like my channel for 4 years. The Girl I Cried came 2 months after I met Sean because it was suggested after a while, that I should change my username to The Girl I Cried because whenever Sean referenced me in The Girl I Cried, until just mentioning my username one time, I can't remember what I was doing, but he replied, he was like, LOL, you should make your username The Girl I Cried. Then when I actually, he was like, oh my god, it wasn't serious. I was like, well, that's who I am, so might as well just embrace it.
I guess this is a highlight of me from now on.
Well, you're sort of known because of Mark, and I'm known because of Sean, so.
Yeah. But even then, some people would question, like, who's that?
I've not been questioned at all. Even I was on Omegle a couple of times, and people were like, oh my god, The Girl I Cried. And I was recognized in public as well. The day after I met Sean, I was recognized because, okay, this is what happened. We were staying at a penthouse next door to the studio, and I was up until, we got back around midnight, and I stayed up until 4 a.m. replying to everyone who were thanking me and saying nice things about me, because I did not want to miss a single person. Even, Dan TDM was saying nice things about me.
Wow.
And I woke up at 9 because we had to drive back to, it was up in Dublin, we had to drive back to Cork about 4 hours to get to my best friend's birthday party. And we surprised her there because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to make it. She was like, don't worry. She's like, do every permission to miss my birthday party. We were there, and then I wore this hoodie with a Sam on it. We were going to get bowling shoes, and then this woman at the desk recognized me, and she asked for a picture so she could show her son. That was the one time I felt, I don't like being known like this, but I felt like, a so-called celebrity, I guess. You get what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't like being referred to as a celebrity. General said, what do you think of games this year?
Same with movies. I haven't been able to check them out.
I caught back up on The Walking Dead. Like I would play the game Inside Out. Just went back to it. Telltale The Walking Dead's like my favorite, and Detroit Become Human.
Which I will play that in the future. It's funny how the poll on Twitter turned out.
Oh yeah.
Literally, I had a whole poll set up on Twitter that lasted 3 days at basically just giving everybody a choice of like what games I should play, and like the most voted would be played first down to the least voted, and both tied was Outlast and The Walking Dead. And so I made another poll making the tiebreaker of just those two, and then it went the same results again, and I'm like, screw it, I play Outlast.
No, play The Walking Dead first.
uh
Play The Walking Dead. Wait, have you played any of the seasons yet?
no.
Oh my god. That's like almost the straw that's breaking the camel's
I don't know. I mean, I only seen the first episode of the show, and that's it.
I don't like the show. I like the game.
Well, the game, that's a different story.
You know, one time, the boss, there was this guy with a Walking Dead jumper on, and there was an old woman sitting in front of us, and said, "Hey, Mom, look, The Walking Dead." And then she was like, "Stop!" And I was like, "What?" And then the woman got off the bus, and then 10 minutes later, she saw the guy with the Walking Dead t-shirt getting off the bus, and she was like, "Oh, I thought you meant the old woman." And I was like, "Guy."
Oh, God!
Wow. You have any like funny stories when you were younger?
Ooh.
I have trillions.
I can't really think of anything. Like there was one time where when I was really young, when I was little, my brother used to have this old, I believe it was a Mustang, and I forget what time period it was from, but it was an oldie goldie kind of car, and and I think we were riding in it, and so like I was pretty much just sitting in his lap in the front seat, like on the driver's side, and like actually it wasn't just for that car, but for every vehicle that I was in. No, I just kept bugging the driver, going like I want to blow the horn. I want to blow the horn, and I kept saying it over and over again until I actually done it. I was an annoying kid.
Compare me to you. You're innocent.
Yeah.
I look at kids and I think how innocent they are. You're like, you know, when I was 2.5, I told my mom to throw my newborn baby brother in the trash.
Oh, God.
Got any more? I'm gonna say if they're as bad as they probably aren't.
Whew.
Jungle says he doesn't care about zombie games.
Oh, well, each their own.
Like, do you remember hearing this story Mark said when they went up to this woman who he didn't know was his mom, and he said, "Hey, can I have my mommy?"
What?
It's sad when you think about it, because, like, Mark wasn't supposed to be born. Like, that's sad.
He was an accident. I was an accident too, actually.
I used to think I was an accident because there's a big gap between me and my older brother, and a small gap between me and my younger brother.
Yeah.
John.
Huh?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Doctor.
Doctor Who. Okay.
John.
That caught me. That got me.
John.
What?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Done up.
Wait, what was that?
Done up.
Donna who?
He just said it. He just said You don't get it. You don't get it. Do you not get it?
I do not.
Done up who? Done up who? You don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't.
Done up who?
I just said I don't.
I just explained it to you. Done up who sounds like done a who. If you say it quickly, it sounds done up who. Sounds like sounds like you're saying like I did a poo. That's a joke.
Oh.
Oh my god, John.
I am an uncultured swine.
General said how's the weather over there? Like shit.
It's kind of hot over here.
It's like mild. Quite cloudy, but warm. It rained yesterday. Which are you most amused by? Me or my jokes? And remember, be careful how you answer.
You asked me the question a while ago, and I answered both.
Properly. Okay, knock knock.
Who's there?
Itch.
Itch who?
That's you.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Ice cream.
Ice cream who?
Ice cream if you don't let me in. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Bank.
Bank who?
You're welcome.
What?
Knock knock who's there? Tank. Thank you. You're welcome. Sounds like you're saying thank you.
Oh.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Cows go.
How's go who?
No, cows go moo. I can't believe you fell for that. That's like 5-year-old joke. Really, John? General, I hope you're not talking about me. He said, how's your girlfriend?
I hope she's fine, but yeah.
I'm still a bit confused on what circumstance, like what reason would they have for not taking the phone?
It's a personal issue I'd rather not get into.
Like I said, I wasn't asking, I was just confused.
I know, but I'm just saying.
And Courtney could tell us when she comes back, if she wanted to.
I don't think she would be fond of talking about it.
You should say this joke to Courtney. She's gonna love it. Bear in mind, I'm not saying this to you. Alright? It's slightly romantic. I'm not saying it to you.
Okay. Good thing you put in that clarification, otherwise, what?
Okay, knock knock.
Who's there?
Olive.
Olive who?
I love you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, if I didn't clarify that, I would have been shit.
Yeah, you would have gotten yourself in shit if you didn't clarify.
Knock knock.
Who's there? Who?
Don't cry. I'm the girl that cried, not you.
Okay, now I think I'm starting to get the jokes.
Sure.
Because it sounds like a certain term, but it's used in a different way of sounding. I don't know how to explain it, but I think I get it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Really?
Really.
Are you positive?
Don't tell me I'm pregnant. Oh my god, that reminds me.
Go put a heart. Alex, go put a heart in chat. Alex, a heart in chat. I'm not getting shit. No way.
That better be from Nurse Leslie, okay? Because there's a cross inside there.
You know if you cut your knee and Courtney got you a plaster? Courtney got you a band-aid, we call it plaster here, wouldn't then she be nurseless?
Oh, wow. I didn't think about that.
I think she's gonna flip. If she
Ooh. General just asked a good question. What game do you play that you play for years?
Walking Dead.
Ooh, man, it's been a long time since I really sat down and played, like, games that I grew up with. Like,
Did you play Crash?
no, I don't know anything about Crash.
Mario? Sonic?
Oh, yeah, I played a bunch of Mario, for sure. Super Mario Sunshine was the one Mario game I was really fond of as a kid.
I used to love watching people gaming from a very small age. I used to love like watching them play games because it was like from a young kid I used to love movies. Like for me it was like a movie, but you could control it. Like you could control what happened. That was like my version of it. Until of course when I grew up I understand that was like my imagination that got me into it.
Yeah, I kind of had that thought process too. I think it was way back. I was probably like 4 years old at the time, and my cousin came over, and or actually I was at my grandma's house, and he came over, and he brought his Nintendo 64, and he was playing Super Mario 64. Like I instantly fell in love with it, like instantly. Like I thought that was so much fun, and it is.
I've always loved Mario. Like
Yeah.
I've had 4 Nintendo DS's in my life.
Wow.
First one was when my brother broke it because I was playing it. He tried to take it off me by grabbing the top part of it and then breaking it. Second time was when we were playing catch with my Nintendo 3DS and he tried to eat out the window. Third time was when I left it in Spain in the hotel room.
Ooh.
And the fourth time I left it at my cousin's and I just let her keep it because she liked it more than I did.
Huh.
I might save up to get another one because I get €80 a week, so I might have enough to get one. I'm on benefits.
Yeah, there was one game that I was really fond of as a kid, and throughout most of my childhood actually, other than Mario, is
Sonic?
well, I didn't really play Sonic until my preteen years, but it was actually a uh, okay. Have you ever heard of Technopower Juju?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was actually a game of that came out back in the early 2000s, way before the TV show came on, and I loved that game. Like, I loved it and the whole series of the games that came out, which I'm actually planning on. I'm actually thinking about playing it on the channel, so might expect that.
Are you just gonna do lives? Like, you're never gonna do, like, videos?
I honestly want to do videos again, but the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, okay, I don't have a proper schedule for the channel at all. Like, videos are pretty much just done when they're done, and it's like, okay, I don't think anybody has patience for that. So, Like, and I've always wanted to do live streaming and gaming, but never really commit myself to it, at least not fully. And so I just thought, like, okay, maybe I can knock two birds with one stone and just do it this way.
I don't think I should join your streams when you're gaming, because you're not going to get...
Nah, I'm pretty focused when I'm gaming, but I mean, I think it's more of drawing that I'm having an issue with, as if it wasn't so obvious.
General said my game I haven't played for years. CNC General Zero Hour. I don't know what it is. It's not Clash of Clans. It's not called. Malik posted another heart. Angry. I go right with it. I'm quite an angry person. You know, one time I was so angry that I wedgied my... John.
What?
How many apples grow on trees?
I don't know.
All of them. Too much?
Is that something I don't get?
How many apples grow on trees? All of them grow on trees.
I guess that's technically true.
Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon?
No.
Great food, no atmosphere.
Okay.
Why do melons or balloons have weddings?
Balloons. What?
Why do balloons have weddings?
Why do they have weddings?
Because they can't elope.
Oh my god.
You have got to put that in MA3 for having nurses there. Put that in.
What's funny is that I am thinking about having. I'm actually am thinking about adding in like references, not just from Mark, but also from me too. I'm thinking about it. But...
Do you ever think about having fans, like, you know, a fan joining the game? You just got one player. That'd be cool if that would be cool.
Wait, what?
Like, this is just an idea, you don't have to agree to it, I don't like pressuring you. But like, when, like, for some reason, like, a subscriber from Mark accidentally gets kidnapped by Dark as well, and he can't put the fan back, so Mark has to go save the fan now as well. Cringy fan is crying.
Well, I mean, actually, in a way, we're kind of doing that. I mean, not from what you're describing, but like in a sense of having fans involved in the game, like to help the story along, but like not necessarily like saving them, but just like in a way, kind of give like a cameo to them. So.
Be cool to see. Is MA3 gonna be the last one?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I say it's a trilogy.
Is it gonna be like really, really, really long?
It might depend, but I can definitely say it is way more ambitious than the other two.
You know, if you were gonna have me voice someone, who would I be? I have no experience with this, just making that clear.
If you voice someone?
I've got zero experience with this, so I'm just like... People say I've got a dramatic voice, so...
Well, I mean, I don't know.
My voice and my accent fluctuates depending on what mood I'm in, so it goes from heavy to light, like, differently. If you haven't got someone to do Amy, I could.
I'm kind of debating on whether to have voices in it at all. It would, but still.
Maybe right before you upload it, it would be time to contact Mark and say we had a deal.
We had a deal! Just end up turning into Tommy from The Room. Just, everybody betrayed me!
Or if he doesn't get back to you at all, mention that in the game.
It would be funny if I'd just done a joke of that. Like for a separate video, maybe. Actually, I was planning on doing that.
I'll be in it too. Or maybe not. Your decision, but
We'll have to see.
I'll be good. I quote, like, whenever my dad goes, it goes, whatever favorite child is, and then he goes, okay, John. My older brother. The favorite thing is, like, tease. What do you call a fish with teeth?
What?
Goonie fish. John. What concert costs like 45 cents?
Wait, what was that?
What concert costs only 45 cents?
What?
50 Cent featuring Nickelback.
I was actually thinking 50 Cent, but I didn't get Nickelback in my mind at first. Woo! Okay, that really got me there.
I don't know what you call it. Wait, and nickel is 5 cents?
Yeah.
What's a dime then?
10 cents.
I think a quarter is 25 cents.
Yeah.
Why don't you just say 25 cents? Why is it called a nickel and a dime? Like, I don't get it. I thought a nickel was like 50 cents or something. Don't you call 50 cents like halves?
I've never heard of that term. But 50 cents is half, I guess, so.
John.
What?
Want to hear a joke about construction?
Do tell.
I'm still working on it.
Okay.
I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. I wish I could see your reaction to it. What happens if I click my camera? Does my face show on the video? Because I'm still in the pictures right now.
I don't think it will. I have it set where it's only focused on Flash, aka the program I'm using.
You see me?
Oh yeah. Hey.
look really bad if I turn the light on.
I was just like, ah, my eyes! Yeah.
Walked into my fucking fan. Oh. What's a how do you pronounce it? C-A-M-I-N. How do you pronounce that?
What's a Camino?
Yeah. General said it.
No idea what that is. I'm looking it up.
I don't want to say it out loud, so I'm gonna text it in Discord. You've seen my room before when you reacted. Like, my room looks different last one.
Yeah.
You were able to see my wall that had, like, at the time, it had, like, a bunch of pictures of, like, tiny Septiceye Sam. That was on the other side of the bed one. I moved to the corner.
Okay.
And over here you can see, like, cutouts of PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye.
Hey!
Got no mark yet. If you had, I would have had it already.
Hey!
Lovely. Okay, now I'm gonna read another one. I would avoid sushi if I were you. It's quite fishy.
Oh god.
Too much? Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away.
Oh god.
What's brown and sticky?
Sticks.
Aww. You know, my sister-in-law told me this is how you can get this bad quality.
How you get what?
How you get people's attention. It's not even plugged in! Leaning against the pillow. I was classified by Sean and his community to have one of the most biggest collection of merch that he has. Which is why you see that thing, like, that thing there. And also, the thing with the tiny box Tim on the wall. I painted that last year.
Oh wow.
But got this new wardrobe though, so I had to move my bed. There we go. Now it's on. Didn't want it to rotate. There. My hair doesn't move tight enough. I'm attempting to multitask. Really. Would you rather freeze to death or burn to death?
Ooh. Would I burn to death?
Remember which one's going to be the most pain?
Maybe freeze?
My friend loves hot things, so like she stood next to this radiator in school and it was boiling hot. She just grabbed it, the pipe that went up to it. like, it's burning!
Must have had ice hands or something.
Well, it was the middle of winter before my birthday. I'm not too obsessed with Jacksepticeye at all.
That explained the situation.
Also, people were like, did you paint it green for Jacksepticeye? And I was like, it's been like this since I was 8. Did you go to college for animation?
Nope, I was self-taught.
That's impressive.
And the shocking thing is that none of my family knows how to animate. Like, not even draw either.
Well, to be fair, I taught myself how to edit my... Like, they were really bad back then, but I taught myself how to improve myself. And I only work with iMovie. Like, no one... Want a wonton? Have a bite.
What?
Have a bite of this. It's nice. That's crazy.
What's that?
A wonton. It's got shrimp in it.
Oh.
I showed this to my friend once. She goes, "Is that an onion ring?" I like onion rings. Do you like onions? Because I know a lot of people don't.
Not really.
They have to be cooked properly. I can't have onions when they're crunchy at all.
She said she said tiny box Tim. Yes.
Box time. What time is it? It's tiny box time.
Tiny box time.
Oh, Mark. I feel like Mark comes up with like the most bizarre things in the world. Like when he tried to do 100,000 steps.
Oh my god. At times he makes me question my sanity. Or my trust in him.
I just see him as the crazy lunatic that we all love.
Yeah.
You know, I showed a picture of Mark sometimes to my friend. That was the first time she ever saw him. Her first question was, "Is he Asian?"
Half the price.
I can't believe all you've done is self-taught. Like
Yeah.
how?
I just done nothing but draw on my free time. I was actually 12 or 13 when I started to learn about animation, like how to do it and whatnot.
General said if I appear in your game, where would you put me? Hey, I is me as in general, not me.
Huh. I have no idea.
MA3 is not something to ponder. Yes.
Oh man.
Do you ever have this problem? Like, do you find it difficult to sleep when you're hungry, or do you find it difficult to sleep when you're full?
Probably hungry for me.
point where I'm sick, but just so I know I'm full. Because if I wake up hungry, I'm up all night. Which I find weird because I don't eat breakfast. I'm bizarre. Someone joined.
Oh, hello. Dat boy. Hi.
Before the new person questions, I'm not his girlfriend.
Yeah.
We have to say that every time someone new comes in.
Yeah. But as a reminder.
Oh well. Okay. If Tyler, Bob, and Amy were hanging up a clip, you can only save 2 because you have 2 hands. Who are you going to save?
Oh. Oh, God.
It's either one or two. It's either you lose one of Mark's best friends or you lose his girlfriend.
It's sad either way.
I'd save Tyler. So I can't choose between Bob and Amy.
Yeah, I can't answer.
People say that I look like Bob, and people say I've got the image of Bob and that I'm Bob's long lost daughter.
Or like youngest sister, maybe.
Do I? Because I don't see it.
In a way, I kind of see what they mean, but
Yeah. You know, one time I said to my friend, it's like me and Bob. I was like, I'm not gonna hold back on feelings. I was like, is it because she said that I look like Bob, and I said, is it because we both have glasses, both a bit overweight? And then she just goes, you're not fat. And I was like, I didn't say I was fat. You know. Oh yeah, one time when I did say I was fat, my friend was like, you're beautiful, and I was like, I said I was fat, not ugly. And to the point where she was like, right after that. Can you imagine if someone comes in just hearing me say fat? What's Leslie gonna think? I'm gonna need a nurse if she hears that.
What? What would Leslie think?
Your girlfriend.
Oh.
Oh, I can't wait to hear her reaction.
Wait a minute. What would she think? About what?
Okay, I remember.
Was it something about fat or something?
I remember.
Eh.
Okay. If I was hanging with a clip at the same time as Mark and me,
Oh, God.
I saved 2 because you have 2 hands. And my parents watching.
Oh, God. Are you really trying to sacrifice Mark here?
Get rid of Courtney.
Oh, God.
She's definitely gonna kill me now.
Oh, yeah. She probably would at that point after hearing that.
Serious Courtney. She's probably. Do you think she'll go back to all the streams she missed?
She watches my stuff, but dang.
I don't see her channel.
Well, I mean, her channel is like in the comments or something.
Where's Courtney?
I forget one of the more it. She definitely commented on some of the more recent videos, but
I'm just scared now that she's in the chat.
I mean, she might not be in the chat right now, but
I think you would have hung up on me if you knew I was serious.
I hope she won't be mad at me.
Oh, John. Oh, Courtney. Snoot, 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 snoot. I haven't had any proper love in my life. I've had 4 boyfriends, but I regret 3 of them. I was addicted to. I like the idea of having a boyfriend. Like, in my opinion, when it comes to love, like, there's a difference between wanting the person or wanting a partner. I just dated someone who I knew would say yes. I just wanted a boyfriend. I didn't want the people who I dated. Courtney seems cool though. Well, I haven't heard her angry yet.
I mean, yeah.
Unlike the Hulk, just a bit likely.
She's scary when she's mad.
Everyone's just gonna go tell Courtney now. She could go in a courtroom. Hint name. Court.
Oh my god.
I forgot what I was gonna say again. Oh. I hate it when it's like that. General said, what other outfits will Leslie wear in MA3?
She's just gonna be wearing her sweater, as she is now, and nothing else.
Booby shirt. Wouldn't be known as that, just the booby shirt.
The booby shirt.
Like, why did you make her shirt like that? Like, why didn't you just give her a t-shirt? That's not outfits. Nurses tend to wear, like, proper clothes. Why is she a redhead?
Oh, stand out from my other characters. Realize that I never had a redhead before.
Why didn't you make her an actual redhead? Like, red?
Oh, like hair dyed red. Is that
real red?
like, is that what you meant?
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably just me, but I'm not really a fan of dyed hair. I mean, as far as like myself dyeing my hair, but I mean everybody else, I'm cool with it. But
Pink, blue, and red.
I mean, yeah, Mark did dye his hair those colors, but I meant as myself. I don't see myself dyeing my own hair.
And Sean did a green. If he had dyed it one more time, I would have seen it. And again, the t-shirt. Why? Why a blue shirt? Like, those t-shirts actually exist in Ireland where they're like that and they're called t-shirts. Also, you knew probably will Mark would question it. And don't say that you didn't, because you did. You knew he would question it because it's Mark.
I honestly wasn't even expecting a question like that. But when he did ask it, I'm like, all right, I might as well change it. I really didn't know. Seriously.
Oh, like weird psycho game. Like weird psycho moment that you knew was gonna. And stereotypical Leslie going, "You're all right."
You're all right, Mark.
But then Mark reveals the concept of the nurse.
Which is
Like,
pretty.
yeah,
Which is interesting that he did.
a lot of lecture of the nurse, which is like no one asked. I think Mark would kick my ass if I said that. It's weird because like right now, we're speaking, you're the most known fan on Mark's channel. I'm the most known fan on Sean's channel. That's just when you think about it.
Yeah, I guess.
And Rose said, what other outfits will Mark wear?
Well, he's no longer wearing his T-shirts from the previous games, but actually wearing a hoodie that he wore a while back.
Make him wear like you know those boxers that are like really they look like short. He hates pants, so.
Oh, because he used to play games without pants on. Okay.
You can't draw him naked, can you?
No. And I really shouldn't. Unless it was a censor bar or something. Anyway.
People will pay $1,000 just to see Marky balls.
Oh, God.
What about Chica and Henry?
Chica might make it in there. Henry, I wasn't aware of that much.
I'm scared of dogs. I'm not lying. I'm legitimately signophobic with this dog phobia. I'm scared of dogs. I'm scared of spiders. I'm scared of heights. Weirdly enough, I'm scared of balloons as well. I don't like the rubber noise a balloon makes. You know when you push down on a balloon and then you move your hand on it? That noise. And when balloons pop.
Oh. I was fixing to say, I mean, maybe it was just because it would pop or something. But
I'm generally just scared of balloons. I don't like things that crawl, including babies. I'm not scared of babies, just hate babies. How come you love babies? Look how cute they are. Yeah, until they puke on you, or they shit all over you. Babies just ruin your life. I'm never gonna have kids. And people are like, you're gonna change your mind. I was like, no, I'm not. Do you want kids?
Wait, is that a legit question on me?
Yeah. Who else am I talking to?
At some point, yeah.
First boy, Jeff. Second boy, Kyler. I have a 14-year-old.
What if it was a girl?
Leslie?
Oh my God.
When I was younger, I having kids because, you know, it's stereotyping. I had the idea of just naming a boy Sean. I wanted twins. I used to write down stories about, you know, the magic twins created at birth, and they were called Sean and Mark. Good thing my iPad on charge. Good thing you get a better no. There. General said will after that appear on MA3.
Well, it's odd how I never thought of putting Octodad in the entire series.
Oh, I can do after that. Perfect! video once, and my mom caught me doing this against my iPad like this. She was like, "Are you okay?" You know, I used to write fanfiction. This is around the time the Septifier was a big thing. I used to write fanfiction about how John and Mark would adopt me. Like, I love writing. This is the thing. I love writing, but I hate reading. I don't get it.
That's ironic.
People think it's like an interesting thing, like loves to write, hates to read. You know, you're not going to meet too many people with autism that are girls in your life. 4.5 out of 5 of all autistics on the planet are boys.
Huh.
A lot of girls with autism get misdiagnosed, or not diagnosed at all until they're older. Sometimes older women don't get diagnosed at all. According to doctors, girls are just naturally dramatic. They're not wrong. I was diagnosed when I was 8, but my parents didn't tell me until I turned 12. I believe they kept a secret from me for 3 years. What do you call a hippie's wife?
What?
Mississippi.
All right. I see how it is.
What? What?
Nothing. That was a good one. What?
What is a twack?
A twat.
Yeah.
What?
It's what a twain runs on. This is like the only time like the next hour that I can say John and not get what from the next door because my brother's supposed to come home. Almost 10:30. Spent the weekend with his girlfriend. He practically lives with her right now. General said, "How cute will Emmy's bird be?"
How cute will it be?
I think he means is Mark's dad gonna come back.
That was a bold move, to be honest. Like, I mean, the intention was to be sweet with that, but then I didn't realize at that time it was really getting a little too personal towards Mark.
Okay, he liked it.
Yeah, which is good that he liked it and whatnot, but like, it really did got to the point where there were some people. I mean, of course, some people are gonna have opinions on it, but like, there were some of them that were saying like maybe that wasn't a good idea and whatnot, and like, and it got to a point where it got under my skin. I'm like, okay, all right, I probably have to ask him about this, and I did, and he answered back. He said he was okay with it, but just like it seemed more like putting words in his father's mouth, if that made any sense. Like,
I don't.
Well, I mean, since he's dead, and I referenced him in there, while, okay, how do I say it?
That's a great time to call Mark.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still though, like it was a risky move to do that I was completely unaware of. I mean, I was so focused on being a fan of Mark, but I never really considered about how he would feel in the long run, which sucks, but at the same time, it really hit home, I guess.
You could have put anything else in that situation where it could have put a fan saying that he loved it.
It could.
Like, he was suffering.
Yeah, but I wanted to have a little bit of metaphor and also have people like speculate the situation some. Like,
You know what? You know what's weird? In a situation where, you know, when there's something and says a kiss and then Wade goes, Barbara Wade went, oh geez. Anyway. And I saw clouds appearing. For some reason, I pictured. Do you remember when Mark went to go to the plant and make a wish?
oh yeah, Shad Leach. Which surprisingly, he actually follows me on Twitter, and I actually got in contact with him.
Not him, the other Danelle passed away.
Oh yeah, Danelle. Yeah, that was sad.
I was expecting her.
Oh.
Is it bad that I kind of forgot about Mark's dad? Is that bad? Well, you don't fixate on YouTubers' families. Is that bad? Like, I forgot that he was dead?
Oof.
Well, Mark doesn't talk about his dad a lot.
Yeah. It really did kind of like trigger something in his mind. I mean, of course, comfort, but yeah.
Well, he liked it a lot. But who cares what other people think? Mark likes it, you like it.
Yeah, and that's what I think about the whole thing. I mean, as long as Mark is cool with it, it's totally fine.
Are you gonna make a game for Sean by any chance?
There were times I was considering it, but I'm not sure now.
I could help you.
Like, at one point I was thinking of doing like a spin-off kind of thing to Markiplier games, and in a way it was like it's kind of like a clone of another game that I used to play a long time ago on my brother's old Nintendo Entertainment System, which what I was thinking about was where I have Sean or Jack, like in like a space fortress or something, and like just shooting stuff and whatnot, and like it was. Actually, let me see if I could find a picture of the game I'm talking about.
I realized what was next to me was of Sean. This is really, really small in the main stuff. This is in 2015.
Oh wow.
Like, after he got his green hair done, this is my first ever t-shirt. Very tiny when I was younger. I was given this on my 12th. They didn't look out. It doesn't look that small, but like it's tiny. Memory. I gave away a lot of my old like some t-shirts. But I'm never giving this away ever. That t-shirt that I wore when I met Sean, I haven't worn it since or washed it because I still. This is gonna sound weird, but it kind of still smells like him. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. A screenshot of the game I'm talking about.
General said, "Will you appear in the game?"
Yeah. Okay, so this is the game I'm talking about here.
You're sending it in this.
I have it on the screen right here, so that everybody can see. So, uh, so it's basically the game is basically just like a space ranger just going out in space to destroy air fortresses, and and he has it like when it starts out, it turns into like just a 2D shooter at first because he's flying into the fortress and whatnot, just getting rid of all the enemies and such. And then he goes inside it on foot, and that's what you see there to find the core and then escape. Which it's a pretty fun game. Also really hard too. You know. But yeah, but that was basically the kind of game I was thinking about having Jack be in, or at least kind of try to recreate it.
I was a manager for a big group that involved the game, but it pretty much disintegrated my mental health.
Ooh.
In my group, the one that was actually working, I was the manager, the writer, and the director. We were finding hard to find an actual developer. Nobody was free. We offered friendship as commission and a chance to. We offered them as a character if they wanted to be. No one was for free. There was nobody in the group. I was the only one that was actually working, so I was pretty much just. People say like one man down. I was men down. We were just there.
I can relate.
Weird question, but over in the U.S., you call petrol gas. Why do you call it gas if it's liquid?
It's only gas and liquid. If it's gas and liquid, it's just for, it's for fuel, but I don't know.
I just don't get why you call it gas. Like it's not a gas; it's a liquid. Everything I learned about in chemistry gone out the window.
Well, I mean, it's short for gasoline, but yeah, yeah.
What was your favorite subject?
My
Apart from art.
oh man, probably English, if I had to guess, or science.
Science is divided into three for us. We have to choose either physics, biology, or chemistry, and I chose biology. It's a lot easier. Chemistry is very mathsy. Like it's so
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer biology compared to everything else.
Plus, like learning about the body, it's easier to remember. I made a joke to my biology teacher. I have a biology. She found it funny. There's only one person here. Oh, me. Everyone's gone. I think. Do you have any fears? Like, I'm scared of really everything, so.
There are specific types of fears. What? Well, I think the big one for me is the feeling of like, what's it, feeling that you're being watched,
Oh yeah.
or like, and you know when you try to be like, careful with what you say or do, and in the back of your mind you're thinking like, what if something bad happens? Like if somebody saw what I was doing or something. I agree.
You ever get up and you compliment someone, like, you're, like it's nice to be on my, like, you're kind of, like, say, like, you're not, like, you, like, how, like,
oh. I've had haircuts from time to time. Yeah. Starting to grow back now, but...
Your hair looks darker in this view, but in the video it looked lighter.
Yeah, that's because I have my window shades open.
Can you not turn the light on?
I'm not even close to the light switch, but...
You're not camera shy over me, are you? What is on your wall?
It's a dang pattern of two guys hunting. This was my brother's old room, and fucking, like... That's why I was in the dark. I'm ashamed of having it.
But I'm the only one that can see it.
Yes.
Yeah,
On one...
what happened? It was like close. Like this was like at the bed and it sounds like this. Then she was like, like actually, it's this. I don't know. Show it. It was people, but I feel like I'm.
Yeah.
My favorite show is Lazy Town.
Oh yeah.
But my favorite one was like when I was all of them like
Celebrity Puffs.
Who character? Remember?
I remember. I think it was Sporticus. I think like being and whatnot.
Like not like that. Way right. I think so. I wanted to mimic Stephanie. So like, you know when she was like dancing and things like that. I want Poppy for a lot. That's what my size. My brother would more like I'm mimicking Stephanie. Like Sporticus register and like fans were dancing. My younger brother me would be more.
Shit. What?
Why do ducks have pets? Over their
Like a buckwheat.
You heard those? There's probably like what you lost.
They're in the other room. Like.
Did they ever question you why you lost something?
And I started doing YouTube. My setup was in the living room, and when I voiced a character or something, they would always end up going in there and questioning, like, "What in the world are you doing?" But over time, they kind of got used to it, so I was like, "All right."
Host is here.
Host Fedora, hey! Y'all behaving here?
Courtney! I'm not Courtney here. You say it. I'm not saying it. This is not Courtney. I think you should change the title to have me in it. I think you should change the title just in case like someone thinks I'm Courtney.
Yeah, might as well.
Join from the spot. At least you're not nice. Do you watch America's Got Talent?
Nah. But I have seen a couple of clips here and there.
On Twitch, you're able to talk to Howie Mandel because he interacts with Zoom. He lets you do prank call. He's a prank call thing, like you prank call someone and like he pretends to be else. You also get to talk to him generally. I got to talk to him once in the
Wow.
It was like gone 2 a.m. I had to be quiet. Also, I made the joke because one club. Your parents walk in.
No. They're just trying to make supper, and that was just the microwave door.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty soon I'll end up having to go eat. And I'm still not done with this drawing.
But he called the L said, totally Spies. I haven't seen that show since I was a kid. Spicy food coming back on me. burp and then it burns.
I mean, really, the only spicy foods I really have ever ate was pretty much just hot chips or just cinnamon flavored candy, but that's pretty much it.
I find it funny how you say chips. Like over here we say things like burger and chips. Like that's our game. Fries